Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There, you're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you, that these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful Empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Euhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector, how naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Sword can't still my heart. Cast you in cold marble. Sweet girl, over time you will come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Coldstream Prison until her trial. My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
I'll be all Captain Mayhew.
No!
That's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father! Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
Hold your horses, Corporal. Dial. Ramsey knows what he's doing. The man's moving up in the world. He's old for it.
We used to hide frogs in this old grandfather clock to drive the housekeepers mad. I thought life was complicated back then. These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos. Should I just spin it and pick a place to hide for a while? I need time to think. How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed. Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
You're all right. I was worried. Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks. Looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye. No time for that now.
Something stinks around here. Not my job to clean it up.
I need my signet ring. Traitors. This reminds me of good times with friends, with Wyman. All gone now.
Throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the King and Queen of Morley, did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
Ramsay's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's my fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsay is too dangerous to be left in play. Trouble has found us again, Mother.
Nothing, man.
Hey, who is...
Goodbye, you entitled This won't leave my hand again.
Huh? Where is she, damn it?
find you, you know.
Anton Sokolov made this lock. I spent so many nights in here after the rat plague. I better take these. The Crown Killer must be connected to all this, with the Duke and... I have a feeling I'll need these. The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here. I'll need this. Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. Dunwall. I've got to get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship. What do I have to do to help my father? What do I have to become? You're not fit for the watch uniform. The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Listen up. I have bad news. Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the scene. We've got to find her. That's it. You've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Circano, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
Don't even know that. I can just go to eyes.
The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason. Gotta keep my mind on my duties. Always about that kiss. door. Oh, maybe the wind or something. Should listen to Mom and become a hairdresser. Something's gotta give. Who is fooling around?
That's Emily Cole! Oh, you little shit! From Dunwall earlier than expected. A few weeks before the upcoming anniversary of Empress Jessamine's death. Things are about to get bad, and I'm not just talking about the Crown Killer. Besides, there's profit to be made bringing new silver miners down south. So arrangements must be made. Ha, for now.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Caldwin is our new Empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring Emily Caldwin will be fined and arrested.
People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Then she'll leave him. I can wait.
Then if I eat it...
Maybe I should hire my own
Huh?
bodyguard.
Oh, that's relief. Don't know what I hate to deserve that.
Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
Where am I going to find the money for that?
Special edition. Empress Delilah Caldwin, rightful heir to the throne, has taken power in Dunwall. The usurper, Emily...
Huh? What? Help! I don't want to die!
Traitorous dog.
That man, part of the Duke's coup, I'm sure of it now. And I saw him talking to Captain Ramsey of the City Watch.
You weren't the only one fooled. But I never ordered those killings.
I know that. It was irresponsible of me to print the name Crown Killer. I allowed myself to be coerced. Forgive me.
You're forgiven. I'm not sure what happens next, but protect yourself. And when the time is right, tell people the truth.
You can count on it. I won't ask you what your plans are, but for the sake of Dunwall and for the Empire itself, I hope you succeed.
Citizens of Dunwall, listen up. For the sake of your family, turn over all information concerning Emily Caldwin and Corvo Atano, wanted for murder and treason. Road is blocked by order of the City Watch.
Blocked? What am I supposed to do now?
Not my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
If I can't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me, you don't want to be out on the streets right now. Move along.
I'm exhausted, and it's just been one gala after another.
No way! No.
I'll check around here. That's Emily Caldwin!
So let's see. What was it?
Let's have a look.
You ready?
You aren't going anywhere. You little shit! Oh,
Damn it!
Back down. Did I imagine that?
Hey,
No.
who is
Sure.
Into the road!
I hope they got to get over to one of the other
I'm thinking we need another evening at first the shortage of whale oil, then the murders. Now what's ever going on tonight?
Nah, not this time. This place has changed a lot over the years, and not for the better.
Elaine heard fighting between some of the guards earlier. This is bad. Maybe I should hire my own bodyguard. I don't feel safe anymore. I pay my taxes and all the fees. I'd pay bribes too if it meant the roads weren't blocked
It's been hard
off.
getting any business done here in Dunwall. That's all.
The Hatter Gang. Damn them.
What's been happening? That crown killer lunatic and all?
Whatever the Royals are fighting about, can't make it easier for them.
That's what I'm saying. We need a network of shops selling contraband, just like they've got down in Serconis. People are getting rich in Colero and...
Let's show this one some of the new... That's Emily Caldwell!
Came here to warn the Royal Protector. Lady, you want to hear what I've got to say. I guarantee it. Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
Yes, I'm ready. Am I still aboard Megan's ship? It feels odd. What is this place? Where am I? I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
Empress Emily Caldwell. I'm a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a killer in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But Delilah and the Duke are flies in the ointment, aren't they? How many of your own subjects are you ready to slaughter? And what are you willing to become? 15 years ago, I asked Corvo that last question. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn, Emily.
It burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true. Incredible. This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne. What is that?
Know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
eyes in the sky. Shouldn't be here. No one should.
Who is Delilah really? How could she? I don't understand.
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is more off-kilter than I imagined. Everything has been turned inside out, but I'm not gonna stop fighting until it makes sense again. Karnaka's the southernmost port in the Empire, once proud but fallen into disarray. Under the new Duke, the Grand Serkonan Guard has gotten increasingly oppressive. Beatings and firing squads. The Bloodflies are said to be worse than ever. This is the birthplace of my father. Megan Foster keeps to herself, like she's hiding something. But she helped me escape Dunwall, and for now, I need a place to stay out of sight. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back, even if I have to burn this city to the ground.
You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
Why is this here? It's Delilah.
Anton started it just before he was taken. They've got history.
Dearest Emily, or must I say, your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity.
I'll always miss my lessons with Anton Sokolov. He made so many clever devices during my mother's time.
We've been en route for 2 weeks. I hope Sokolov is all right, wherever he is. Karnak.
All right, you've explained part of it, but what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide, but Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready. There are a few black market shops scattered across the city. Brisk trades in bullets and knives these days. Tensions are high in Karnaca. Things are falling apart and the Grand Guard is roughing up strangers on sight. Avoid them. You'll have to cross Karnaca on foot to reach Addermeyer. Rough going right now, with the riots and firing squads. I hope Corvo taught you well. Karnaca's not exactly a courtly ballroom. Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
I'd take you to Addermeyer by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermeyer. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Addermeyer, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermeyer. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
That's my last coin. It's gonna be Brian Catfish again.
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger.
Which ship is that out there? You know the skipper?
Hungry. The dreadful whale. No, it's not on the register. Maybe one of the recent importers from Mordor.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I can ask her friends with the Grand Guard to take a squad.
Tonight, I'm gonna trade in some wages for a bottle of whiskey.
Hello there.
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
You bet.
I'll get the scars tomorrow. Want to buy one?
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress, Emily Caldwin.
I work on...
And carried out by the former Royal Protector, Corvo Attano. The Grand Serkonan Guard will be stopping and questioning all foreigners.
Hard times under the Duke and his Grand Guard. A man has to be ready for anything.
Hey, come here.
A new customer with coin, I bet. Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here. Nice.
I have something that might interest you. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Wanna help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
There's a basement nobody uses. It's below the dentist office, on the corner just down from the overseer outpost. Bring the body there.
Few blood flies stop us?
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with blood flies.
Carl, going through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
If you want out of the city as bad as I do,
let us rejoice in the crowning of our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin I, and the imminent arrival of His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos, now royal consort to the Empress. For 3 days following the Duke's return to Karnatha, all official government activity will be put on hold as the Duke's
I'm being hunted by half the people in the Empire. Part of me is excited about what happens if they find me.
Please, you gave me no choice. Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? No! This is how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if anyone asks, he just ran through it. Yeah, we couldn't stop him. Hey, is the windmill turning all right up there? No problems? Don't worry, it's turning. Plenty of electricity. Good. I like this setup better than using the well oil tanks. The wind won't run dry. Unless something happens to the windmill. These break down just as often in a different way. And they also overcharge sometimes. The wind picks up too strong? Like in a storm? Right. And if that happens, trust me, don't stand too close to the wall of light. Yeah, that'd be terrible.
Something stinks around here. It's not my job to clean up.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here?
Perverse.
Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
Let not the wanderer into your home, friends. Avoid the stranger, for their time to sink roots into the bedrock of the community has passed.
Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to craft the music boxes at each enclave. Here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge and construction materials scattered across the aisles.
By the strictures!
Isn't she the woman on the posters?
You aren't going anywhere. I know an agent of the outsider when I... How dare you! I'll cure the world for life.
You saw something?
One of us is down! Like that. Better have a look.
You can't stay hidden forever.
Could have been any one of us. But strictures.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I wonder who that was. How fine do you know? Hello? Anybody?
That was a rat.
Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after. carriage rails are electrified.
Come on. Hurry up. Hey, you got it. Put it down in the hole. Good job. Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermire?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
So now you've been paid, hit the road.
Welcome to my shop. Have a look around.
Should we nominate you? Addermire Station. This should take me out to the Institute. That's it. The electricity's off.
Put in a request for new boots, and what did I get? A sock. One useless sock.
The Addermire Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for pampered aristocrats recuperating from their imagined ills. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name, which is about to end. They say Dr. Hypatia's brilliant, but if she's involved with the murders, she's going to pay.
personnel. Shift change is at midnight. Miss the boat, and you get another shift without pay.
Carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
Nah. I'm just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore. You never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check on things. It's odd, but he keeps an eye on Addermeyer.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. After last night, I'm sure of that. I saw something. Whatever I saw, it didn't move like a person.
Before I got transferred to Addermeyer, I saw one of the Crown Killer crime scenes. Whoever tore that old couple apart, they were enjoying it.
So you've been working here for months. You know Dr. Hyde mentions
Come back at dawn.
Kinda dry. You really go for a whiskey.
Blood and shit everywhere.
What should we do with these dogs? I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
Let's feed the rats.
I ain't like that. Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
When Addermeyer was open to the public, I was proud of work. Cooking for the sick.
Settle down, stomach. Dinner will be in you shortly.
Something's gotta give.
No!
Damn it, I need to pee.
Request for new boots, and what did I get? A sock. One useless sock. One night at the boarding house. One night. I'm covered in shakers.
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course, now we're all on edge. Everyone's gotta die, yeah. But please not today. Should have listened to Mom and become a hairdresser.
Huh? I don't want to die.
Ready?
You're gonna pay for
This
his
shouldn't
death.
take long.
She can't escape.
Stay back.
You aren't going anywhere.
Protect
She's
your
wounded.
Austin.
Let's
Damn it.
finish her.
I'll kill you for that.
Huh. All right, here we go.
I knew this world 15 years ago. Some part of me remains, but the world seems strange.
Someone is asking
Keep
for
my mind
trouble.
on my duties. Forget about that kiss. Oh, that kiss.
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved, because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
Always conflict, power, greed, lust. For me, what I wouldn't give just to hold your hand in mine one more time.
that or mine.
You all right?
Bad move.
Blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Duke Bell seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever or some new condition among the miners, it pains me that I am not with them, working to ease their suffering.
Alexandria Hypatia.
It's coming. I'm sure of it.
No, no, no!
All right, here we go.
Why?
You're Hamilton? Why did they lock you up? You know something?
I swear, I know what I saw. Hooded. I just caught a glimpse. So much hate in the eyes. As if the world needed more of that. I'm not seeing things. I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key. I thought I could... I don't know. What a fool I was.
Here. Let's check the place just in case.
I wonder who that was.
about the situation here. Why we've got 2 squads assigned to Addermeyer to watch one woman.
Go from a mom and become a hairdresser.
Get these shifts. I bet a week's wages this is the worst assignment.
I've gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Iodine. Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov? Yes, he was here for a short time, but she took him away to see Kirin Jindosh. Do you hear something?
What about the Crown Killer? The patient of yours?
The Crown Killer? That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't... Oh yes, the murders. I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things. The Crown Killer is an interesting case. I feel almost sure I could help with that. It's just, I used to do such good work and now my memory is failing me. Who is that calling me? Excuse me. We don't get visitors very often. Only one recently.
Makes me want to experiment on my enemies.
I forget. Are you with the Grand Guard? I didn't used to lose things like this. The disease of the memory. It's a common affliction for the gifted. Something is terribly wrong. But I can't put my finger on it.
Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kirin Jindosh, who's prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own.
I wonder what she would say about this.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the Crown Killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her.
The safe code is 071.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
I come and I go, putting Hypatia to sleep as I want. But even when she's awake, I'm with her, looking out to her eyes. My cold, dry sister. She saves her love for the sooted workers, suffocating deep down in the mines.
She's gone. What happened?
Yes, tear at me!
That's what my father taught me, cretin.
Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's get back to the ship.
You didn't find Sokolov?
No. But I killed Hypatia.
You what?
She was the Crown Killer. The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her. She wasn't even aware of it.
Crazy. What about Anton?
I gave him to a man named Kieran Jindosh. Do you know who that is?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Serkonos.
And he's next. In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. His inventions transformed the city. I watched from the tower as they changed the capital into a prison, and listened as he drank and laughed, telling my mother time and again how brilliant he was. After her death, Sokolov's inventions helped a tyrant take control of the Empire. Now, all these years later, Kirin Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. The mad inventor who's given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Than I expected. Very capable. Am I being dishonest? Everybody's got secrets, I guess. Maybe mine are worse than most. It's time to go get Sokolov. I'm ready when you are. I'll give you the skinny along the way. Ready? All right, let's get underway. Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Someone there?
who that was. Come on! We don't have time for games!
If you're not with the guard, I don't know you. I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses. And I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by. Are you looking to die here? I'd rather not clean your blood off the walls. I think he's here. Hide yourself. That's it. Stay out of sight.
Eyes are burning.
Where did those rats come from?
I will never get used to it.
I need 8 new cutters. Short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time, you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge. And snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting their aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
Greetings. I serve with discretion. Do find me again.
time.
Why does she want that apartment? Dust everywhere, no matter what you do.
She's made a dog's breakfast of the whole thing. And who's gotta clean it up? Me. Of course. As always.
Just once I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, the Duke's grand inventor. Once he was commissioned to make a toy for a 6-year Tivian noble girl. Jindosh worked for 3 months and built a machine composed of wood, brass, and the bones of several cats. It ran on a few drops of whale oil a day. The little girl was told she would have a special treat, and she was perfectly delighted until the moment it was activated. She lives at an asylum up at Dabakfa now, and will until the end of her days.
Huh? I thought that...
Careful!
I need new boots. Just don't fit right.
What happened?
More innocent blood spilled. It doesn't have to be like this. We both know it.
They burned the building to the ground. And the ones on either side.
They may
Watch
just
yourself
smoke
around the
flash
Grand
it.
Guard.
Either way, the jewels will be ruined. We're not getting our money, are we?
Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than it.
No way!
What's happening now?
hunt me like a
wherever
rabbit?
you are.
Just wait.
If I only had a boat of my own, that's the life.
What's going on
What's
here?
happening now?
Where did...
Again this week.
Am I going crazy?
Woman can't count.
Where did those rats come from?
I'm always alert. Always. They don't gotta say it twice.
You there! I need your help. You there! I need your help.
See Jindosh's mansion from here. The gate's down. I'll need the code.
believe him. I can wait.
Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district. I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were fed up at the time of the rat race. They make people stand up straight. Times change. If the Duke has his way.
You aren't going anywhere!
I'll be wiping something.
Everyone's gotta die, yeah, but please.
Put in a request for new boots, and what did I get? A sock. One useless sock. Someone shut off the wall of light! Wall of light's off?
Whatever.
Is someone there? Shit! Nothing here. Let's have a look around. Fucking butcher. So he says, keep alert, and I says, I am alert. I've been alert. And then he says, oh yeah. Huh? Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that. I wonder who that was.
Heard some victims were found half devoured.
Settle down, stomach.
Everywhere.
Dinner will be in you shortly.
Just got word that something's happening. It could be anything. Maybe it's a good thing, like beef stew for dinner.
Give me a second. I'll take a look.
Call if you need help.
What? Somebody's down!
Look everywhere!
coming from here.
Someone is asking for trouble
Let's
over there.
see. Nothing here? Let's have a look around. Stay sharp.
Nothing.
Hello? Don't make me search the whole place.
Your guard.
I don't have time for that. We need to find something. Anything. Keep your eyes peeled.
The poor and forgotten, mudlarks, beggars, and orphans. Who speaks for them?
The mansion has a strange beauty to it, but all such places must eventually come to ruin. Jindosh, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed. And bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, or
Who
reason.
would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. Hello? Anyone there? Could there be some misfiring of the mechanism? No one then. Strange. I knew I wasn't mistaken. You skulked about for a time, but in the end your animal curiosity got the better of you. I invite you to meet me face to face. Come over to the glass door, here in the upper hall. There you are. Magnificent. Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer.
You've trained with weapons formally, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes, your imperial majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily Caldwin.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know why I'm here.
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then.
Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home. Before you stand safe and will endure beyond lifetime, the Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. Marvel at the Clockwork Soldier's hardened metallic skeleton and razor-sharp blades. The miniaturized whale oil tanks are spread across the frame and hidden behind protective amber wood panels. Visual awareness in the front and back. Auditory detection in case the head unit sustains catastrophic damage. My greatest creation.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Sounds like someone's in the building. Should we wake the Clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying?
No. No more than an audiograph machine can. Huh? What? The window. Maybe the wind or something.
When I think about it, your presence implies a great deal. It's very impressive that you survived Delilah and made it down here to Karnataka, all without the aid of your infamous father.
Ah, the space behind the walls.
In part, I made this place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself. I sense your movements. I know where you are. Hello? Are you there? I can't sense your weight on the floors or the sounds of your breathing anymore, but it seems like a reasonable guess that somehow you've gotten beyond the inner walls of the house.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kieran Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks. I happen to know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mines.
Lower wages means higher profits, but it's my time that's precious. I'm not used to waiting.
Neither am I. When was the last time someone had me waiting for more than an hour? I can't remember. It's almost titillating.
How many clockworks did you say there were? It's a number set.
Breathtaking. According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors, quite quickly. Does hiding your face intimidate your enemies? Or merely conceal your own fear?
I'm tired of waiting. They got a letter from the Queen of Morley. However did they manage that? I wonder. How long we've waited for this appointment?
We're waiting for Kieran Jindosh.
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the clockwork soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
I wish he'd just escort them outside.
The way the floor shifted earlier, it made me queasy.
In this place, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Who's there? What? What are you waiting for?
Just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going. At this rate, you may never reach me.
Take this up. What cruelty is this? There's another choice here. Assuming Jindosh's electroshock machine works. Not sure I'd call it mercy.
Adapting to assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. idling. This opportunity. This playback indicates some detection without search. Playback indicates criminal profile. The machine has lost its quarry. Combat Protocol 8. Enemy evasion successful. Running search protocol.
Sokolov.
Search playback. Playback for termination of search.
Can it be? Is that young Emily Caldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jindosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend.
If this plays, the machine is So, you've taken Sokolov. Now what?
Safest to take Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
Indicates the search protocol is underway. This person in field of view. Rear vision. Switching to alternative tactical mode. This plays if someone eludes the machine. Astonishing! You freed Anton Sokolov.
No way! What? I don't like that. Better have a look. Hey, who is... Oh, get...
Commence lens refocus. I wonder, does it get under your skin, knowing that Delilah is sleeping in your chambers at Dunwall Tower?
No one knows what's happening. Could be anything.
Hairdresser.
Just gotta watch my own back.
stop turning.
This playback indicates that the machine is waking up.
One of the finest views in all Karnaca.
It's a long way down.
I've had fabled burglars, fortune hunters, and professional killers come through my door, only to expire begging for mercy, crying out for release after only a few hours.
When this plays, check central rotor.
At last, Imperial Majesty, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder!
Commence lens refocus.
Come out and end this trivial game of cat and mouse. I have important work to do.
Playback for detection registered.
It's coming from over there. Better search the office very carefully.
Kieran Jindosh.
Protect me, you idiots!
Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
Extending exploration of the area. Let's see, transition state. Here. End search.
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Okay, the machine has detected something. Playback indicates criminal profile. Switching to alternative tactical mode.
combat protocol. This blaze of some evasions, the machine successful.
They got a letter from the Queen of Morley. However did they manage?
This playback indicates some detection without certainty. General detection state. Okay, return to routine operation. The machine has identified a lifeless body. Switching to alternative tactical mode.
What?
Electrostatic discharge.
Bad move.
Playback for combat protocols. The machine has lost its quarry. Quarry lost. Playback indicates lost enemy. Switching to alternative tactical mode.
Huh?
I hope you kissed your kids goodbye this morning.
Wouldn't miss that.
Are you coming tonight?
I'll get the cigars. No, not.
A body? Hear me! Someone! Anyone!
That's not right!
You did it. How is he? He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover. I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship. Let's go then. The void, but somehow different this time.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
I told you, when you're older, our sister.
You said that last year. Jessica's younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Business, well, it's complicated. We'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
Jessamine and I played games in the tower, but at night I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't break it.
Would you like to tell me your name?
We were just playing.
Young Lady Jessie, what is your account?
It was her. Delilah's line. She broke it.
I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
I'm
mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Your sentence is served and you'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not. When I saw what they'd done to Anton Sokolov, I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos pull off their coup. Sokolov is the man who made whale oil into a weapon, who turned back the plague, and now he's barely able to speak. The hands that painted the most powerful men and women of our time shake too badly to hold a spoon. When he does talk, he's going to give me a name. The next step along the way to Duke Luca Abel, then Delilah herself. A name. That's all I need.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
All this is her doing, and she'll die for it.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
Jindosh wanted me to help him with a rather complicated problem. It would have enabled him to make his clockwork soldiers at a fraction of the cost.
Anton, you've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Serkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge that I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to. I have trouble remembering my mother's face sometimes, but there might be some resemblance.
Painted from memory. While trying to learn more about what the Duke of Serkonos was up to, I began hearing a name I hadn't heard in almost 2 decades. Delilah Copperspoon. We painted together for a time, but her obsession with the occult and the Caldwin family took her out of my circles.
I saw some of her paintings. Beautiful, but somehow sinister.
You knew Delilah? All this time traveling with you and you never mentioned
My
that?
past is none of your business. You don't own everything, Empress.
Another life, another life. Megan came to Karnaca to reinvent herself. Maybe I did as well, But the Duke of Serkonos had other ideas. Wake me when Karnaca starts to burn. What a painting that will make.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Shersha has money, so she gets the wood she wants.
What's going on here?
Hey, you! Come here!
We're everywhere. You can't hide from us.
If I can just make it through this shift, then I can go and have a mother. Something at the pub and feel a little like myself.
Well, never mind. Disgusting.
Strange times. Seems different somehow. Bad. Someone ought to do something.
my locker before coming out? Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
Doesn't have to be a circus. Just some little bit of excitement once in a while.
Not today.
Keep alert. And I says, I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time I really mean it.
Who's there?
Around. What's going on?
This can't be.
Huh?
Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth has some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small, troubling deviations from tradition.
One of us is down!
But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order.
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
Times. Nowhere! What the?
Please take a look around. Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like? Welcome back. Please, farewell. And do think of us again. Welcome back. Please, take your time.
Sometimes I remember the breeze on my skin.
Stomach. Dinner will be in you shortly.
So what did I get? A sock. One useless sock.
Look at you, leaving a trail of bloody boot prints across this dying city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that, never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
So many hands built this place, and it is so grand. Was so grand. It could have been a paradise for all.
I think something else happened. Maybe they went inside the conservatory.
Look, Karnak is leaking people. We tell ourselves.
Traitors.
He's afraid of what will happen when it really falls apart.
If they want war, we'll give it to them, no matter how many of you I have to sacrifice. Draconis will fight for Delilah. Consider it.
Don't waste the blood. You don't know anything.
guard. Let me answer all of this round your belts. Loyalty, sedition, will not be tolerated. Look at Duncan Man. Friend. He's a patriot. A man who won't stop until he has turned every bit of this land silver, shiny coin. I asked him to double the number of mine workers, and he did it. No question, no complaints. Karnaka needed miners, and he produced them. Out of thin air. That's the Serkonian spirit. That's what we need.
Ashworth is somewhere inside the Royal Conservatory. I need to find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress Delilah.
I cannot. After trying to make grave hounds for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is, dear Pumpkin. Delilah wears the outsider's mark, and some it flows down to us.
That doesn't seem fair.
Think about working your fingers wild.
That's true and fine. A wise way to look at things. But it won't help Lucinda rise any higher in Delilah's favor. appears you've been looking at her old journals in the Forbidden Archives. She's going to be cross. Nothing then.
I wanted to know what it was.
I'm teasing, Tamina. I read it too. Do you think Delilah would be that? I've heard the same stories about Paolo the Howler.
What you've heard about Paolo is not the same. He's a streetwalker, full of tricks. But I didn't think Delilah could do such a thing.
Coming back? It doesn't seem possible.
My dear Orlando, some people see doors, and you and I only see walls.
Days till the next red moon. Let's see. It was 6? 3? It's good in spells and all that. She might want to rinse that foul mouth.
There was someone. That's... What kind of monster does things like that?
Jindosh was tiresome. How does this even work?
The Dunderheads from the Oracular Order?
Yes. I'd keep it in my chambers.
You have bizarre taste, my dear Clarissa. I wouldn't want to see myself like that. I'd rather have my portrait painted by the
There's a quality to Brianna's style I prefer. Something from deep down in the mud where there's no light. The endless room and the cold, dead grave. Both the same.
But Brianna's effigies let her reach into the mind, into the heart. Wouldn't you be afraid she'd influence your dreams? Like she's going to do to the Sisters of the Abbey?
That's part of the thrill, sister.
But you're a
Every last pillow with your hair. Nice one. Brains that learned this trick for like Now isn't this nice with the That's a trick happening. I'll see you in the void.
How did Jindosh die? Someone got inside that strange house of his.
I don't know, Delilah. Forgive me.
No, my dear. It's a loss. But I doubt he had anything more to give us.
Nicola was taken away as well.
Who would want that ancient fool? Never mind. How goes the communion? I am hungry to whisper into the ears of the oracular sisters.
My influence grows. Last night, I walked through a dream with one of them, and we drank from a fountain in the town where she was born.
Vice Overseer Burns' suspicions were right.
He continued to take away the lenses. They could more opaque. It was tiresome to watch. I still have the old lenses and cast-off parts piled in my workshop. But Jindosh finished some time ago. The rest is up to me. Let's use a machine. Tricky thing, touching the void through such a device.
Blood and biscuits.
I meant nothing to my fine family.
These lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
They promised me to a man 3 times my age who wheezed on about our wedding night. But a curious thing happened on the way to the altar. dead of night. There was no returning to my cage. Looking at the stars and drinking wine on a rooftop, I was free.
A corpse? You're not part of my coven. Gone. And somewhere else. Monica, not so fast, girlie. I squeeze this trigger and how quickly you'll... Catch me. That you can touch the...
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
assassin died. Her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the aisle, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The Overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
only something would happen around here. Doesn't have to be a circus. Just some little bit of excitement once in a while. Getting so one can't even breathe no more.
Welcome back. Please, take your time. Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you with your purchase. What a pleasant surprise to see you again.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
You never know who to trust, do you?
Everybody makes mistakes, Empress. You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines. Stilton lives in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Look, Megan can take care of herself. Megan is out in the city, but I'll explain.
Paolo's not that old, but there's so much living written into the lines of his face. I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Howlo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
Do you think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this? The Dust District. I've read about the winds coming through the cleft in Shindaray Peak, how the city uses it for windmills and mining operations. The Vice Overseer for Karnaca, Liam Byrne. Aramis Stilton's home looks more like a bunker than a mansion. Delilah. My aunt, if that's really true. She has a twisted way of looking at the world. I don't know Duke Luca Abel, but Corvo served under Luca's father and said Theodanis was a good man. With Ashworth eliminated, that should hamper Delilah's plans.
Ready now?
Ready.
I'll get you as close as I can.
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner, and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now, the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead. Once you reach the Dust District, she'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
Too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder, then stabbed to death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds. One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade.
I get stuck out here. Clean
silver dust out of my ears.
Dust from the mines.
That mass killer and some victims were found half devoured. Blood and shit everywhere. Someone's shooting at me! Always. You don't gotta say it twice.
Oh, is it laundry day yet? Oh, it's gotta be soon. I can't stand my own stench.
Don't even know how that.
What? Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Just leave the district, and the Howlers can't. Paolo has a price on Burns' head, and the Vice Overseer effectively wants the same. Hello, Emily. Stilton's home is just beyond here. I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
the Duke of Serkonos. Told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the sea. Yes, war is expensive. You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity in order to fund our conflict against the Northern Isles. That's not dust. It's the blood of our enemies.
Anything suspicious?
My plate lately is great. Everything around here. Mindy says he's carrying some old lady's head. Which? Dead a dog's age ago. Maybe before.
Nasty. But it keeps them alive.
This must be Paolo's place.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
Once the Abbey's off our backs, I'll make it too expensive for the Duke to run the mines. The workers stop digging. The Duke will see that mines producing at half speed are more profitable than mines producing none.
Better working conditions and less dust in the streets.
This one carrying corn.
There's a way to satisfy everybody. First, in this district, then
What's going on? Dang! You little
Is this the void? Are you the cursed outsider?
All right, just step away for a moment. Don't drink all the rum while I'm gone. You look around.
It can't be that hard to find this one loser.
Nothing. Whatever then.
Hello?
I bet this one's
Anybody?
carrying coin!
Don't make me search this whole place. I don't have time for that.
Come on!
I'll wait. Got
Nobody
nothing
steps out
better
of
to
line.
do.
I'm gonna be the first to show him what's what. Hey, coward! Come fight face to face.
Something's off. If anybody shows up here, first thing I'll do is...
That's the crown killer I'm dealing with. Today might be my lucky day. Or my last. She's still around.
Everybody's
Just know it. Catch this one, I'm gonna be a bundle of nerves. Got the creep something awful. Like someone's watching me.
I see anything suspicious.
Go for a swim if I didn't know.
Everything around here looks suspicious. The rats look suspicious. Should I yell about them?
Used to be if you wanted a bath, you'd just go for a swim. Now the canal smells like piss and guts.
What?
Paolo had a mummified hand.
There's one part of me that doesn't ache, even my toes. Maybe something bad.
One long word stuck over here. Right.
Needs to start giving us better jobs. We're getting the ship run right now. Wonder who we pissed off.
I need some booze to rinse out all that dust from last night. Strange times. Seems different somehow. Bad different. The air is warmer in here.
Woman can't walk along the water.
I'm gonna make her
messed up in it.
Corpses that were riding.
Nah, they'd never agree to it.
going on here?
Paolo's dead.
I got news for them.
A
body?
Here?
No, you bastard!
Come back next time you need something.
Nah, not this time.
Huh?
I need assistance!
Someone! Protect me!
Help me!
Guard!
Anyone!
Someone! That's not right! Yes! No! Yes! Yes! I don't want to die.
Call the Grand Guard! Someone! Anyone!
Someone's been attacked! Oh, no, no, no!
A stream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back. Good riddance.
I'll ask again today if this is truly her chosen path. I can only hope the outsider hasn't gotten to her first.
A dead heretic. Always good news.
Huh?
By the strictures! You stand accused of
Hello there.
Someone brought down the cursed leader of the Howlers.
I'll help you.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
I didn't see the one coming through the window. She was quick.
The
Not a word from the High Overseer. Knows what they're dealing with in Dunwall. Spent my last minutes with a true friend. Is that Paolo? This is unexpected. Do you have any idea the good you've done? With Paolo out of the way, I've got big plans for Karnaca.
I've heard about you and your ambitions, Vice Overseer Byrne. But for me, this was a means to an end. Does the Abbey remember its friends?
Yes, we do. And our enemies. What is it you want?
I need to get into Aramis Stilton's home.
Now that's a curious thing to want. There's something very wrong with Stilton's house. It's actually a great concern to me.
I need to know what happened there. Help me, and you'll benefit again.
Thanks to the Duke, we've lost our proper place here in Karnaca. And we've been fighting just to hold the streets against the heretic Paolo. But you stopped his black heart for me. And for that, I'll give you what you want.
I'm listening.
Interrogating one of the Howlers, we learned that some of them knew how to open up the Jindosh lock and enter Aramis Stilton's home.
Probably just Paolo and a trusted few. What you're looking for is probably connected to why the Duke had Kieran Jindosh seal up Stilton's home.
All right, then. This might be the most worthwhile visit I've ever paid to the Abbey. I'll remember your help, Vice Overseer Byrne.
As will I, assassin. Take our friend here away. I hope you find what you're looking for. I am so close to something grand here in Karnaca. Call it an experiment. With only a few moves, I could be inside the Duke's palace, running all of Serkonos. Imagine that. One of the Isles, in full alignment with the 7 strictures.
It's not something you could know, but in my time I've been in the company of many members of your order, including 2 High Overseers. Some were good men, some were not. So forgive me if I hesitate to fully embrace that thought.
Careful what you say. The Abbey has a long memory. I assure you, if I get influence over this country, I will find a way to serve the Empire and the Abbey. Which is much more than you can say for Duke Luca Bell. But go in peace, for now.
Who opened this door? Maybe the wind or something. If you really are a friend to the Abbey, spread the word and live by the strictures. There is a fine line, my friend, between a passing glance and the wandering gaze. I'm pretty sure that was the Crown Killer. The outside.
Spring for fish cake.
Damn it!
Good to see you again.
Outsider's crooked cock.
My door's always open. No.
No, that's right.
Jenny's sister says you can beat any lock in the city. I'm not sure why Stilton's house needs to be shut up tight like this, but what do you think? Maybe you crack it?
She won't go anywhere.
Give me a minute.
Durante knows how to get in here. Paolo had him feeding old Stilton or watching him. I was gonna pay him off for the secret, but Durante got beat down by the overseers. And taken away.
I don't even understand what this is. I don't see any seams.
Jimmy's sister says it's a gimmick. Like he weren't a real locksmith who made it.
No, this was built by Kieran Jindosh. Scary smart. He's the one who made the clockwork soldiers for the Duke.
So can you open it? Or maybe just solve it?
No, I can't do either. It's a lock designed by a man who creates machines that kill people. You can keep your money, I'm not touching it.
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
Damn, it's dust.
It worked. The information was correct. Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold. About the empire I'd someday rule. I recall childhood moments, with my mother on her throne, and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, my mother's murder, and all that happened at the Hound Pits pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's life, and get my father back. This house holds Delilah's secrets. She pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca Abel, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't stop her breath. I'm going to find out how she did these things. The next time someone shoves a sword through her heart, it'll be me, and I expect her to die. That's strange. I feel drained by this place.
I don't belong here. Insufferable elitist.
Could that be Stilton? Something is wrong here. Even the air feels off. When no one keeps the rooms clean and dry, a house goes to rot.
We'll be getting started soon.
The Duke is paying the Howlers to drop food for Stilton.
I dreamed the Duke and I were hunting. There are whales down in the mine. How did I get so old? Where are the men of my younger days? The dances we had here. Time is leaking, coming out of the walls. It's ruining the carpets. Go to Dunwall and tell the Empress that the Duke is in the garden digging up
Collect
corpses.
yourself, Mr. Stilton.
And he has learned how to sing.
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
You know what you mean.
By the Void.
Your guests are waiting in the study. The Duke is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
There's a note on the door, Captain Wintermore.
What? He's out back. I need the code to the study.
It's in his notebook, ma'am, but he keeps it with him.
Thank you, Corporal. Speaking bluntly, I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes, that's her. She's an odd one. Anyway, keep up the good work.
Thank you, Captain.
That thing of bones that Ashworth made. It's on the ceiling. I hear it at night. Bones from the deep, far beneath the waves.
Stilton's home was quite nice before whatever happened. Stilton wasn't born to all this. Allegedly, he started as a miner.
Who's there?
Tonight, Tukabel and the others will drink my expensive whiskey and scheme. Jindosh will watch me like a cat.
Megan claims Stilton was a good man, at odds with the Duke.
Missing the obvious, she'll flirt for a while, then put me in my place. I'll sit on my anger, remembering what Theodanis meant to me. I'll tell myself I worked for this honor. I swung a pick in the mines, and now the fine folk are guests in my house. If they want to hold a seance, who am I to say it's nonsense? Whatever happens, I'll regret.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight? be able to get around that, going back into the past. I wonder what I was doing in Dunwall on this night. Or what I am doing.
Just got word that something's happening. But it could be anything. Maybe it's a good thing. Like beef stew.
I'm hungry. Hey, where did you go? What? No! Damn it!
stocking without a leg. That's what. Nothing.
Are you gone? Good. Good. Bad woman.
Wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
Whatever happens seems to be centered at some focal point.
What is it?
I can't hear anything. It'd be easier if we could open the door and get closer. You sure the combination you saw doesn't work?
I got a glimpse of Stilton's note.
I need the combination to Stilton's study.
Just for boots and what I get.
Hey, who is? I mean, Colin, what am I supposed to be?
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
Duke up to? All this talk of the void, such rubbish. To trust me. I'll know his secrets too well. Or will that make me too dangerous to keep around?
Always get these shifts. Bet a week's wages, this is the worst assignment.
Sometimes I wonder. Does Luca...
Someone there?
Nothing after
Never
all.
mind. You again.
This is to keep you from seeing whatever drove you into a nightmare tonight. There's the notebook. By rendering Stilton unconscious, I changed the past. But how? Corvo always said, no survivors is the surest way. By killing Stilton, I changed the past. But what will be different?
Huh?
Anything yet?
What was it?
What's going on here? Look everywhere.
No luck.
Keep
Be on
your
your
eyes
guard.
peeled, right, boys? Nothing here.
Damn it.
Huh? Man, I'll kill you for that! Come on, let's finish this! Yard! Ah!
Vice Overseer Byrne. If only you could see this. You'd have nightmares.
It's time to begin. Where's Stilton? I should never have kept him on just because he and my father were close.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge where natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
All of you, Delilah is your rightful empress. You owe her this.
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions. Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
Here, returned from the cold, from forever.
She lives.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
Brianna, Luca, I will never abandon you. Wait, you are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
This one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the ropes only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world contains more mysteries than I imagined. Now to meet up with Sokolov again at the skiff, after a very strange day.
Even without eyes to look on the world, I see so much. Once, nearly all things were hidden.
Gotta watch my own back.
Damn it. I need to pee.
What the?
What's coming to him, Megan. Leaders rise and fall. Even the greatest problems are resolved. Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Yes. I paid a visit to Paolo and the Howlers, and I've been to Stilton's house. We can go. Duke Luca Abel tore down the old palace in Karnaca and built himself a new one. A monument to his ego. Whether he knows it's coming or not, I'm here to make him pay for everything he's done. I'm going to show him what happens to those who turn traitor to the Empire. After tonight, the Duke will either be dead or deposed, depending on how this plays out. Whatever happens to Sir Konos in the aftermath is his fault, not mine. I've got to get inside, take care of the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Can you feel it? This is my last night. Soon I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You can't.
I can't believe it's taken this long for someone to go after the Duke. Another aristocratic boss, living in a palace and sucking the marrow out of the same people who built it.
Duke Abel spared no expense on his new palace. It's tacky if you ask me.
Are you ready for this?
I've been inside a dozen castles and 100 mansions, and they're the same everywhere. The Duke's palace can't be anything worse than Lady Brisby's social afternoons.
Killing off Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
The Duke has pissed away any respect I might have had for his position. He's going to pay for his part in Delilah's coup.
I hope I've been of some help to you. It's good to feel useful, here near the end of my time.
Meet me at the skiff. Ready to visit the Duke?
All right, let's go.
At the palace, the Duke has a lookalike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
It's remarkable that people tolerate the Duke.
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall, full of toadies sucking up to me, stabbing each other in the back.
Poor Empress. I could see those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept, in the flooded district.
I know you grew up hard, Megan. I used to wander Dunwall with my face hidden, but when I got tired of it, I could always go back to the tower. Karnaca's given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
That's why they call it the black market. Can't just sit here. Too much chance a Grand Guard catches on to us, or maybe rightful owners coming to pick it up.
What's the delay getting it to the shop? Bet you afraid we'll get caught?
The guy that runs the shop is nervous. But if they just let us move it straight off the boat. Now, I got a friend over at the shop. Been running protection for black market shops for years here in Karnaca and over at Colorado. So there's basically no risk.
What's your friend's name?
That's a secret. He's got to do with
Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk after this.
There's no such permit, Captain. I know the laws in Karnaca.
Laws change. The Duke's given the Grand
It's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course not. We're all on edge.
Hello there. You find yourself in the most reputable safe shop in Karnaca. I'm not supposed to say so, but the Duke's cousin got his safes here.
See? I told you!
Open up. I cut the code, but it's back on the phone.
Either you have the code, or I assume something's off. My boss's orders.
Open this door.
You know I won't do this. You're wasting time.
Here you are, back among your own people. The palace-born and those who curry their favor. Are you feeling more comfortable, Majesty? Are these the people you want running a quarter of your empire? No? It never seemed to bother you before. Maybe it looks different up close. Maybe here it's harder to ignore the way the people outside the palace get through the day. In any case, I know what you're after. The heart you carry can only hold one spirit at a time. So, if you want to walk out with a piece of Delilah, you better be ready to leave something behind.
What? Someone's not feeling well! I need help! Help me! Someone! Anyone!
True.
I won't tell anyone, please!
The old Empress, really?
Come on, come on, come on! Damn it!
Stone's throw from the Grand Palace, where I'd be surrounded by opulence.
No, no, no!
Someone's always claiming they see the palace as sacred or something. Your mother was right. I should have signed on as an engineer in the wind corridor.
That's what I wanted.
Huh?
Let me have it!
Could be anything.
Somebody's down!
Let's see what this says.
This whole setup is a huge pain in the ass. Timing windows that ignore the tides, fake boat manifests, and private door codes. Might be easier just to play it straight. Pick up and deliver goods. Anyway, so I don't forget it. The code for the black market shop is Zirconin wine is better than Tivian prisons. Idiots.
Who's there? Damn!
My luck to be that sadistic crown killer.
Zirconin wine is better than Tivian prisons.
And better Crystolian clap than Morellian gout. All right. I'm not with the Howlers. They just take a cut.
What happened here? No! Who does things like that?
This was once my world. All things, from the northernmost shores to here, Karnaca in the south.
Duke's father. Damn. I thought I heard blood flies for a second. Staff changes constantly. New officers, new rules. Spread a few coins here and there among the officers.
I can feel her presence.
Get ready to pay, Duke of Bell.
You're not losing your nerve, are you?
No, not at all. But how do you know which one is the Duke? I don't know where they found that guy with the political decoy job, but he looks and acts just like the Duke. I can't tell them apart.
There are subtle differences.
All right. Assuming you can pick out Duke Luca, how are we gonna get his key?
You leave that to me. Who knows what he's got in that vault? We'll be halfway to Bristol, and rich before he's nursing the next day's hangover.
Do you know who's assigned to protect the Duke's quarters tonight?
Nope. As long as it's not me, I don't care. It's never any fun.
I'm not sure who's worse, the Duke or his body double. One's half likely to have you flogged for looking at it.
I can stand it.
My nerves is shot. Something unthinkably wrong.
Don't look so disappointed. It's not about merit. The inner circle is packed with the Duke's pets. Lick spittles. At least I'm not one of them. Exactly. And think, when this fighting of the Thrones is settled, the Duke's going to need men to take charge in the Northern Isles. By this time next year, you could be in charge of Windown. Or Freyport, where even the most desirable have skin like pale slugs. That's what the brandy's for. Listen to one more
weeks have I been at sea, chasing monsters in the brine, dancing hagfish on the line. Martha, won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea.
Around here.
You've made your bed and had to lie in it. I don't make my bed. Ever. That's what servants are for.
Air feels heavy.
This part of town?
Honestly,
why can't they?
I can wait. Now, let's get these shifts. Been a week's wages. This is the worst assignment.
At least I'm working in the good part of town now.
Always. They don't gotta say it twice.
Maybe I should hire a guard.
If they say something's amiss,
Say things.
I just can't.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
I swear, if I have to listen to one more complaint, I'm just going to burst.
So disfigured. Blood flying mess all around.
It's impossible to get good help these days. Sometimes I think I'll just do it myself. But then again, I have such a twingy back.
The tea's too hot, the bath's too cold, my vest has a wrinkle. Do it yourself, then.
You won't see any whales this far south. They like the colder, deeper water.
Someone left a hagfish in the jacket pocket.
Delilah Copperspoon. Let's see what Duke Abel keeps hidden away in here. This must lead to the Duke's vault, but I need his key.
Wait, what was that?
I'll have a look over there.
Wait for my six figures! Come in! It's you and me now!
Commence lens refocus.
Hairs on the back of my neck are tingling. I get a feeling something bad is gonna happen. I just know it.
No offer to bow or kiss my hand.
I could say the same.
A mystery. Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
Listen, I think you're the Duke's body double. You can't have any love for the man. I'm here to end his rule, and I have an idea you should hear.
All right, you've figured it out. But if you're not here to assassinate the Duke, what do you want?
It occurs to me that you might make a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to slit his throat, do you think you could convince people that you're the Duke?
That's bold. I have to admit it's crossed my mind. If people believed that I was actually Duke Abel, and that he was the political decoy, we could have him committed for lunacy. We could convince everyone that the Double's finally lost his mind, and believes he's the Duke. I've spent years perfecting my performance. But there's a catch. He's got a medallion that I need. Even if I sound convincing, which should be the easy part, his Grand Guard officers will ask to see the medallion as proof. Luca never puts it aside.
All right. It shouldn't take me long. Once it's done, I'll be leaving the city. Soon after, I'll send instructions from Dunwall, and I'll expect a great deal of flexibility and cooperation on your part. There's still time to pull Serkonos back from the edge of the cliff. We can undo the damage Duke Abel has inflicted.
I'd like that. But I'll guide Serkonos in the ways I see fit for the people here, not as the hand-chosen puppet of your empire. If you agree with that, just render the Duke unconscious and bring him to his chambers.
I'll handle the rest. Don't raise an alarm. You've got to keep things calm for this to work. Being my father's son if I have to slave away like this.
Someone's always claiming they've seen a master sailing or some other rubbish. I say it's a false alarm.
This must be the key to the Duke's vault. I'll hide in one.
That's it then. Now it's up to me. I'll take the medallion and call them.
I'll be watching. Break a leg.
Don't worry. I've spent years mimicking this asshole. Captain Almeida, come at once to my chambers. There's a problem. Quick, hide up there. Yes, Captain. Please arrest this clown. It seems he's taken his role a little too seriously. Get your hands off me! This moonstruck idiot is lost in a nightmare. Take him away, Captain, and cut his tongue from his head. He'll not sully my name.
Yes, Your Eminence. We'll handle it.
What? This is outrageous. I'll have you all skinned alive and set in a salt bath. All those years pretending he was me. That must have taken a toll on his spirit. Now he's a danger to me and Serkonis. No! Stop! I am the Duke of Serkonis! You can't do this!
I'm sure whoever takes over for Dr. Hypatia at Adamire will know what to do with the poor man.
I'm still trying to get my head around this. It's incredible. Waste my time with something like this. Not to be wasted.
Commence lens refocus.
This must be the Duke's vault. Seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh Clockwork soldiers.
Okay, enemy
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
detached.
It's a decorative animal.
This is it. Release me from this dead vessel, free of this poison world, and trap Delilah's spirit.
You were all I ever wanted.
Let me go. I've seen too much of this world. There is blood on your hands.
I did it for you. To keep your throne. For your legacy.
My daughter, you are becoming everything I fought against. I love you. Now let me go.
So it's done. Now to take Delilah's soul back to her.
The heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
Maybe Delilah's spirit was holding it together. There. Now to wait.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
From now on, the Duke will be guided by better stars.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
Yes, at long last. To take back the throne, and find a way to save my father.
Ready, then?
Take me back to the ship.
All right. As you want.
My life story changed when an assassin named Dowd drove a sword through my mother's chest. Now I'm coming home with the same purpose in mind. Is this what Dowd felt? Planning the approach, wondering how it would feel to kill an empress? Whatever grand scheme you've got underway now, Delilah, you were smart when you stole this place from me. You knew who among my people to corrupt, and you took away my strongest ally. My father. But you didn't know me. You only saw a sheltered princess. You never thought I'd fight back. You don't know me, Delilah. But you will.
Turn in my life. Remarkable what Delilah's accomplished.
Home at last. It feels like another lifetime living in the tower. Sir Konos has a better Duke now, even if no one else knows it.
At least the situation with the Duke is behind us. Let's not forget that small detail in all this. Drunken despot. My apartment on Coleman's Bridge is as I left it.
And Sogolo, once the designer of mighty ships, thrown against the malevolent ocean and large
When this is over, I might visit the Academy of Natural Philosophy and shock them
their
all.
life's blood across the decks.
Still stand.
Majestic ships, swift with luxurious, signed to the junk heap. Maybe I should die at last. And there's a chance I will.
Now that we're here, I suppose you know where to go and what to do. You've killed a legion, so what's one more?
If anyone deserves it, it's Delilah. She's got so much to answer for.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I've told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
It's probably too late to dwell on regrets.
Everyone feels some regret, atop a long line. Mine is now chiefly that I'm out of time. Take care of yourself.
Goodbye, Anton.
Killers in back. Killers fighting over us. What does it matter? keep my own counsel. I don't owe anybody anything. Hey, there you are. I wanted a chance to talk.
Megan, I'm taking the skiff. I want to go to Dunwall Tower alone.
All right. Do you know how you're going to kill Delilah? If you leave her alive, she'll come for you sooner or later.
I'll do whatever's necessary. No one takes what's mine.
Just make sure you don't hesitate. Delilah's dangerous.
You don't have to worry about that.
Delilah's a mad dog. She tore out a piece of her soul to get her way. What else do you need to hear?
If old Samuel could see me now.
Take me to Dunwall Tower. Bring me back to the cage of my own chest.
Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again.
You let your mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skin legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial, while my father rests in the Imperial crypt.
You're lying.
You still can't accept it, little girl. Your father was born a nobody. I inhabit your mother's heart, and my body walks the halls of your crumbling palace and sleeps between your sheets.
If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that you only deserve to keep your throne if you're ready to roll out a red carpet of blood before it. We'll be face to face soon, and I'll end you, Delilah.
Hard times in Dunwall
With all
with
the
the new
shops in the
Empress and her
district
crew
shuttered,
taking over.
This place still might be your best bet.
Come back next time you need something.
Your Majesty, you're alive! It's...
I've been down in Karnaca trying to figure out how all this happened, with Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos.
And were you successful? Things are a mess here.
I know how to beat Delilah now. I'm going to retake my throne and find a way to help my father.
That's the best news I've heard in a long while. You'll have my support. Whatever you need, just ask.
Once it's safe, just tell the public what happened. If I come out on top, I'll invite you to Dunwall Tower to conduct an interview.
Good luck at Dunwall Tower.
Dunwall Tower? By the gate.
Yeah. After the big fight between those overseer hard asses and Delilah Kilo.
Are we gonna put it back together? Make it work? Get over a joke, Kevin. We're gonna sell it.
I got that one. Third brick down, fifth over. Oh, but you've hit 3 and I've only hit 1. I might have to practice on every building on this street.
I think I
What's going
spotted
on
someone
here?
suspicious.
Oh! Where do you think?
Graveyard. I don't know whether to run or settle in. Maybe it's time to head back to Poolwick. Jill doesn't love it. Thought things might get good with the new Empress, but now nobody's even got much to rob.
have to get this thing onto a boat. No one buying in Dunwall right now. Maybe the Academy'd want it. They're laying low because of Delilah. Gotta play this just right. No one.
Should have been here an hour ago. I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. You have to learn the words and say it just right. Otherwise the spell won't work. No matter how, he has no magic. I could put a spike through his heart. But his eyes, I see them in my mind. The muscles in his back.
Safe's gotta be here somewhere. I paid good money for the tip-off. Where did you disappear to? I'll crush!
Welcome home, Your Majesty. Delilah's been waiting for you, with murder in her heart, but also fear. She tore her spirit apart to avoid the sting of death. And now, her nightmare is coming for her. And it's you. Moving through Karnaca, you left a trail of corpses at your back. But in Dunwall, Delilah has amassed her own pile of bodies. All hail the Empress, assuming there are any subjects left to rule.
Delilah. That's a shame.
going on?
I can feel my power grow. I can hear her voice.
Look at you, dandelions. You finally mastered the greyhound magic, didn't you?
I did. Those poor dead overseers gave up their precious hounds, and I raised a pack of them. They're down under the bridge.
Few in the Coven can do that. Delilah will be pleased.
That's the hope I keep in my pockets. After the fight with the overseers at the main gate, is that a ship I see in the mist? Just when I told her she was going to die. Never mind then. Maybe it's a drift.
Wasn't mutton. I don't care what anybody says. I know mutton, and that wasn't it.
Thrice. That's the part I always mix up. Tap the whalebone thrice, not twice. Eight hands sift and 8 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ancient mud and stinking clay. Yellow dyes for golden day.
6 hands sift and 6 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush. Ammonia drowns precious copper. Cyan leads to dreams improper. 4 hands sift and 4 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Coal tar dye, pig's placenta, grind and wash, rich magenta.
2 hands sift and 2 hands blend.
Seems like whenever it involves missing sleep, they always send me.
Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
I plotted to steal your face, then your throne. You'll never know how close I came back then.
Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ancient mud and stinking clay.
Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Shade and cube, dig and crackle, and crush and mix, eyeless black.
8 hands sift.
I'll have to reach the security room to restore electricity to the tower and get the elevator working.
Faye says Delilah's up on the throne, but a few days ago she was spending all of her time in that weak little overseer chapel. What's afoot? What's she working on?
She probably found it funny, using the chapel.
If Delilah's in the throne room, I can use the elevator to reach her. The High Overseer.
Hey, isn't this a surprise? Touch of the outsider! I saw you. Again. Show yourself!
So here we are, where my dear lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where your mother bedded your father, then gave birth to you. Where she was murdered by Dowd and his black-hearted crew. The place that ruined both our lives.
You have a twisted view of the world, and I have no idea whether you're telling the truth or not. But it doesn't matter.
Something is amiss. I hope it doesn't interfere with the tinctures. Timing is everything.
Playback for detection registered. Remove this playback after the final field test.
That clockwork thing is still out there somewhere. Got to listen for it coming.
What does she mean she's Delilah's favorite?
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Well, anyone knows I'm the favorite. Why not? How many hits? The next red moon.
Rear visual active. The machine should begin scouting the vicinity.
I thought you, of all people, would understand. Those nights as a girl in the Hound Pit's pub. Didn't you dream of getting this crown back? It was stolen from me first. Even before you came into the world.
There's suffering across the face of the world, but I was born under rare stars. I know I'm far luckier than most, Delilah. None of that excuses the destruction in your wake.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
I'll need to slip away for food soon. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I've been in here keeping quiet since this all happened.
Your secret's safe with me. What have you seen or heard?
After the coup, there was more fighting between the Duke's traitors and the members of the Watch still loyal to the old Empress. Then there was a party for Delilah, just before the Duke returned to Zakonis. At some point, the Overseers staged an assault, but it went badly.
Anything else?
Apparently, Delilah's been working in the Abbey Chapel, preparing something. If you're crazy enough to want to find her, look there, or in the throne room. She and the Duke were talking about a painting.
Take care of yourself. My hope is that you won't have to hide much longer.
I hope you're right. 3 of us hid here. Genevieve got caught, then Morgan. Now it's just me. Good luck with whatever you're going to try. Why does she want that apartment? Dust everywhere, no matter what you do.
1,000 rotations. Increasing oil tank temperature.
Jessie and I played parlor games in Dunwall Tower. She cheated every time.
The machine has completed another full instruction set. displays. Check central rotor.
You're known now. I'm your only family.
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel? Delilah's working on something terrible, but I might be able to sabotage it.
It worked. I painted the chapel, but added a tree to the painting. After arranging the runes across the chair, both pure and corrupted, I was able to transpose the chapel made of paint with the one made of stone. With more runes, I should be able to do the same to all the Empire. This will be my greatest undertaking, transposing my painting. The world as it should be, with this wretched dung heap we're all born into. At last, all will be made proper and good.
By crafting more corrupt runes, I could disrupt Delilah's painting.
Registered. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Detection without certainty. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
throne room.
And the humming. I smell burning grease on the air, sister. Could this be our mistress, awakening? The belly rumble of machines digesting oils from the great leviathans of the deep. We should see who tampers with the dead metal things.
Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. When in place, check central rotor.
It makes me furious seeing the tower like this. What has Delilah done to my throne?
She, we walk and breathe, but we You've brought me back my spirit.
Follow me, dear Emily, and see how I will reshape all things.
Father? So this is the world she dreams about.
Your little toy is useless now.
Only needs one Empress Delilah. Let's sit down. I'll explain it all.
After facing a powerful supernatural enemy, the Empress and her royal protector saw a ferocious ally in the Abbey of the Everyman. who at long last began to enforce unrestrained righteousness across Serkonos. In Dunwall, with the death of Delilah Copperspoon, her coven lost its power and was smashed. Their disastrous coup brought to an end. The rightful Empress once again seized her throne, and so it was that Emily the Vengeful rooted out the last of those who had betrayed her and ruled over her empire with her legendary father, Corvo Attano, standing by her side. In his day, Anton Sokolov lit the fires of industry, starting a great consuming blaze at the heart of the empire. He saw his machines used for war and oppression, watching the powerful crush those beneath them. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he turned to the cold north, his energy spent at last, only an echo of the man he'd aspired to be. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.